All right, what up, chat? We're on some Destiny 2 today. Oh, so exciting! God, I wish we had some new games to play, but we don't. So it's fine. You know, we're just clocking another shift in over here, grinding away. Erosion of the 49 months! Coming through, got raids to do. Hey, thanks for the 49 Prime, man. Welcome back. What a fallen Atsy, Thum, Mab. Hello, hello. Ugh. My last stream, which was what, Tuesday? Something like exploded outside and cut the power. So I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm not getting back on. And then Wednesday, I was just on way too late, sort of my TwitchCon stuff. So I was like, yeah, I'm not going to start my stream at like 4 p.m. Fuck that. But today we got stuff to grind. For the next couple of days is like a good time to grind solo lost sectors or something. I don't know. Something like that. What are we grinding? What are we grinding?
I'll keep it short.
Oh, I think I was trying to like blind well or two yesterday. I guess I'll start with that.
Savathun's throne world. A whole damn lot of it.
Wait, something came out.
Something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way, sure ain't for nothing good.
We got some more information. This week in Destiny.
Yeah, I know how it goes.
Tuesday, July 1st, 10 a.m., another stream. Another emblem. Stuff related to Armor 3.0. More kinetic damage to shields. What up, Smokey? How you doing? We know about these. We know that like Paragon is typically what we care about because of super primary. What's your enhanced talent do? You go out of the game to get that information. Nothing is worth it inside the game. You have to go outside the game to find out. Like D2 Foundry. That's a website. Three point oh drops on maximum armor energy available. Masterworking no longer increases all stats. Masterworking only increases the lowest 3 stats. So masterworking is only going to buff your lower stats. No longer gonna buff the upper stats. Dune, we already beat Dune. It's a survival game. The in-game PvP is pretty fucking boring. There's also people cheating that can like steal your shit. Dune's in shambles. You can like people that are cheating in Dune can literally change the permissions on your vehicles and get inside of them and fly them away. And speed hack fly them away. Like that game is cooked, man. I'd rather kill my stream on Destiny 2 than go play Dune right now. Nothing to do in that game, but I got something to do in this game. That's how it goes. I know that the vast majority of people who follow my stream don't give a fuck about Destiny, but hey man, no one else knows need to play. Cure tears. You get more mod energy? Oh, you get 11. Does every game have cheaters? I think that there's a lack of true coding talent in the industry, because if you're really good, you wouldn't make games. You would go work at like a large corporation that pays you like double or triple what the game industry does. You think about like the Rockstar programmers of the past, right? Like John Carmack and stuff. Like those guys have some serious technical talent in doing games back then. And because they were even building their own engines and stuff, they know to accommodate things like in their gameplay programming and stuff. But then when people just like borrow some other engine and just like try to make the gameplay work, they're not thinking in terms of like how to like break the system. So yeah, there's an insane amount of oversight, like in terms of like what cheaters can do in Dune. Like that's insane. People can actually like change the permissions on things. People can have like rapid fire rockets out of helicopters and all sorts of shit. But yeah, I just think it's like I think it's just like a general problem you're just gonna see. There's too many people playing games, there's too much incentive to make cheats to make money. Because there's so many fucking customers that are willing to cheat to like win. So yeah, things like that are pretty cursed. Dune was fun to play, but it only lasted like what, like a week? All right, so we know about the tiers. We know that I have gear up there. A random tune stat. You get a tuning mod slot. Oh, this is the equivalent of like Artifice now, huh? What's we got here? Yeah, there's more mod slots because it's like one's supposed to represent the suit bonus or something, the masterwork bonus, like the mods you actually put in there get more energy. Seasonal power bonus. Wait a second, these bonuses will not apply to PvP or the contest mode. No, fuck the PvP part. It doesn't apply to contest mode in the upcoming raids. So like farming a whole ass new armor set doesn't matter. That's interesting. Pushing to get 15 DR for the raids, not a thing, so... Do I actually have a team that's grinding? Yeah, I don't have like a casual dad team. I have a gamer squad. So that's cool. Moves with the 82 months. Don't read it. What do you mean? I gotta scroll through it. I gotta look through it. Exotic armor. You read it? Yeah, I'm gonna read it. Of course I'm gonna read it. It's bad news. What do you mean? I thought we would get this bonus for the raid, but I guess not. Exotics. Your stats will convert 1-to-1. Wait, what? Tier 2s? You gotta choose the archetype for your exotics. I'm reading it out based on the parts that matter. It's basically like we're gonna like have like 20 free focus exotic armors prior to the realistic expansion. Which basically means you get to choose like, do you want the exotic to roll with like what 3 stat bars you want that are available in the list up here. Let's go. Do you want a Paragon exotic? Do you want a Grenadier exotic? Blah, 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 right? Exotic class items will actually fully convert to the new system, which means they get an automatic 30, 20, 13. The left perk determines... What the fuck? The left perk on the class items, so the first one, determines like what type of triple stat roll it has or double stat roll it has. And the right perk determines the other stat roll. That seems fucking limiting. I have one of these. Gear swapping. Oh my god, this literally has to do with like the meta. Ten-second cooldown. You're supposed to swap to this exotic in combat as a warlock to do more damage. So now they're just making it so if you swap to this particular exotic, there's an artificial 10-second cooldown. So the gear swapping strat doesn't work. Incredible boss bakes. Why is this like an artificial cooldown? This is the list of featured exotics. If you want the DR buff, but the DR buff doesn't matter, next update for a day 1 raid. Redacted. On Prismatic Warlock, Hellion Fragment has 1 less slot. That sucks. Is this the tourist pamphlet? Yeah. You gotta read all of these things to figure out what the hell's happening for next expansion launch. You know, when I play games like this on stream, I really wonder if I should just have like a second Twitch account. This game is so fucking irrelevant to the people that follow my stream. I just like look at my numbers like, damn, bro, I can't even grind this game without just like harming my metrics for a while. It's crazy. It's crazy how irrelevant this game is to so many people that have watched my stream on like so many other games. Live 20. Yeah, but if I did the same thing with Division, it's a different outcome. Right, just as an example. It's so game dependent. It's so game dependent, it's crazy. But they're like the people who follow me on so many of the games, like they legit do not give a fuck about Destiny. Like they do not give a fuck about Destiny. Like the Division community is a bunch of like Destiny refugees that don't want to go back and are enjoying the game right now. Yeah, I mean every single game has its doomers. But the people that are doing this hard on Destiny are the people who have been playing it too much anyway. Like they're so far gone from whatever source of fun they had that like they should have been playing new games from the beginning of the year. Like I do a lot of variety games because I know that there's no game worth no lifing the rest of your life. And there's so many good gaming experiences you can get, right? Like why would you miss out on Expedition 33? Why would you miss out on things like Blueprints or the Altars or like, you know, missing out on a test for our creators or something? Like there's been so many good games already. By choosing to main this game, you are choosing to be on an infinite treadmill of like little to no dopamine, and just you get to the part of the game where like you're so used to just having all the best stuff that you demand that every future update just basically doesn't do anything in the game because you want to always maintain that you have the best stuff. And the things that do come out that are newer are like such marginal increases over like what you've already been playing with. Which from where I'm sitting is fine if like every 3 to 6 months they want me to grind new gear because it's like, oh, okay, maybe I'll play something different this time. But the people that are like legit playing this game every single day, they're not. There's no game to main in Fortnite. I mean, there's no game to main period if you've mained. There's like such a lack. Like, let's browse Twitch real quick. Fucking League of Legends, Rust, Dota 2, like GTA RP, like Rocket League. It's all just like games that are still esports today. Death Stranding is the only new thing in here. Fortnite. And they're just like doing tournament stuff. Like this shit's all so boring. Mario Kart, Minecraft. We're in the part of Twitch right now where it's just like, there's nothing exciting. Yeah, I think it's just like one of those, like, this is just one of those streamer games where people just climb, right? This is not like a long-term game. Tim? Which Tim? Are you talking about, like, Taiwan Tim? From our stream? A friend slop category? Tim the Tatman? I don't even remember what Tim the Tatman said in, like, a decade, bro. I don't follow him. Whatever he has to say is so far away from my needs as a player and streamer that, like, it is completely irrelevant to me. Even if he's got, like, 100 times the clout of, like, pretty much every other person on this platform. What is this? Abilities per hour, abilities per minute of charismatic subclasses is high, so they're cutting out the efficiency. Threadling Zunny, final blow. Pocket singularity got buffed. Consecration nerf. Oh, it's only nerfed on prismatic. Gaming in general is dead for streaming. I mean, the most popular things are all IRL streams. Because games are only relevant when they're new. Or if they're an existing esports that has a competition. It's all like event-based stuff. Like, if there's content, people watch. If there's a lack of content, at least IRL stuff is just like, it can be anything. But gaming is dead for his size, not for my size. Like, at his size, yeah, he has to basically be one of these, like, if you're talking about being like having peak viewership across all forms of streaming, it's like you're gonna be just doing like IRL things like Kai or something. Like, I ain't trying to be all that. I'm good. I'm here to game, man. Yeah, if you're like if you're not good at games, you probably don't want to be streaming games. You want to be doing some IRL stuff because it's easier to just do your own thing there. Link my build. What are you talking about? I don't got any builds to link. I don't make Destiny YouTube videos. If that's what you're looking for, I definitely, let me see. You've been here for years. Yeah, I'm definitely not a Destiny 2 guy. I don't think I've ever made a Destiny 2 video. I just stream the game every year before and after the expansion to get caught up. You've seen the perfect loop of live service game seasons to sync up? Yeah, exactly. That's why more of these games should move into a seasonal model anyway. It's what Destiny's trying to do. It's what Division was going to do, but then everyone bitched. It's the reality of these PvE focused games is they all should be looking at what Path of Exile is doing. So that, like, they have their relevant moment in the timeline where, you know, a whole fresh audience like, ooh, I want to go play that game again because that looks pretty fucking cool. And then they go play it and they have their fun for like, let's say a weekend to a week to like 2 weeks, and then they have to experience it all, and then it's like, okay, cool, I'm gonna go play something else. That crowd and that kind of approach is more consistent. Arc Raiders, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna play Arc Raiders. Division 2 snow. Who gives a fuck about snow in Division 2? It's just snow. It needs to be paired with actual content. If they just drop fucking snow tomorrow in Division 2, that's not content. The map is just gonna be white. Like, that doesn't mean anything. Like, yeah, the Division franchise should move back into a snowy environment, period. But, like, if that's not paired with content, who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? Like, come on. Like, no one's gonna fucking install Division 2 just because, like, oh, fucking, there's snow now. It needs to be, it needs to have content. If they drop Survival, sure, I'd play that. If they drop fucking Division 3 and it's got snow, yeah, I'll play that. But if they just drop snow out and just make the map white, like, who cares? Oh my god. Yeah, what up, dude? Did I read your name as Guides? Is it Guides? I think it's Guides. I don't know. I want to make sure. I want to make sure. Maining Destiny 2? No, I've never mained Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is on the menu right now because I'm going to do the day one raid. Looter shooters MMOs looking forward to? Any of them that are new. I guess the newest thing on the radar is Borderlands 4. But both of those genres you just listed are cursed as fuck. So, think about it, right? Looter shooters, what do we got? We have Destiny, and we have Division, and we have Borderlands, and then there's Warframe. I don't give a fuck about Warframe. Disgusting looking game. Then there's First Ascendant. That game has a great aesthetic, but like it's got zero challenge whatsoever. It might as well just be a mobile game with tits. Okay, so the two are dead. Dead to me. What else is there? Borderlands 4 is the only actual new one that's coming out, so we're covering that. Division 2, we covered all the new stuff already. I literally just grinded out over 2 years worth of content in about 2 weeks. So I have every blueprint. I have all the new builds that I want to have completely fucking maxed out. I have plus 30 expertise on like literally everything that matters. I am so done with grinding in Division 2. It's insane. So the next time I'm playing Division 2 on stream will be when the full Manhunt mission comes out, which is maybe a couple hours in that particular day, and that's it. If you're not there that day, you're gonna miss the stream. Then First Ascendant has stuff out in like early August or something, and we'll play that maybe for a day, but that community is even more cooked and like less interesting to make content for. So it's another situation like this where I had to go visit the game to see what's different. I would stream it while I had stuff to grind, and then I would move right the fuck on because it's not worth being there. Kind of like I'm playing Destiny 2 right now. It's like, I'm just here. I stream what I do in games so I can hang out with whoever wants to hang out with me while I'm doing this kind of like menial bullshit in games because I'm preparing for a particular event, right? Day one raids only happen one time, and that's cool. That's like the only like selling point Destiny 2 has for me is like day one raiding and there being a challenge to work for in that particular day. And then the rest of the year, they got me lost. But it's fine, you know, they'll take that $100 I spend on like buying the game and the yearly pass, and then I'll put some time in and grind, and then I'm out. There's no point in me, who's not a Destiny guy, to cover Destiny. When I think about like how streaming goes and like my streaming numbers and the relevance this game has to my channel, or the relevance this game would have if I decided to make YouTube videos. Like, it's just, there's no point. There's like 3 million fucking people that all play this game 24/7. They all have content that makes more sense for the game, and they built their audience on this game. So like, why should I care to be here, right? I'm literally only doing it because as a gamer, I want to do the day one raid. That's it. That's the only reason we're here. And I do that at the cost of even killing my stream a little bit, right? I've been streaming live for 30 minutes. You know, we've only got like 50 people according to my Twitch metrics, which is not good for, you know, upcoming and future sponsorships I could have, right? They'll see my average viewership goes down, they won't contact me for business, and that is the cost I pay for being in this category to begin with. So there's that. And then what else is there? The MMO genre. Well, I don't play any existing MMOs. I only play them when they're new. So we have Chrono Odyssey as a new MMO, and that's the closest thing to something that might be interesting to cover when it's out. But there's a test. It's over. There's no MMO to play. It's also a pretty boring genre to watch. So outside of sharing that during a outside of sharing an MMO launch on stream, like I get in, I get my grind on, I get out. That's like the last time I did something like that was Throwing Liberty. That was like a good maybe like 2 months of relevance on the stream, and then we had to leave. And the thing about MMO audiences is that they also don't really transfer over to other games that you're into because they only play one game out of the year. So again, it's like if I play Chrono Odyssey, I'd be doing it at launch. Well, it's interesting to me. And then I need to plan my exit accordingly, and hopefully there's something else to play. Now, we know that Arc Raiders is going to be that thing to play. So really everything we do from now until Arc Raiders is just filler. Arc Raiders is like that first game in a very long time where I could be like, yeah, that could be like a main game, right? I haven't had a main game in years. Every game I've played comes and dies, right? If I think about we're in June 2025, when was the last time I had a main game? Like I played Throwing Liberty for like over like 2 months on stream, but I wouldn't call that a main game. And like New World, the same thing there. Like I played that for like over 2 months on stream. I wouldn't call that a main game. Like the true main franchises for me would be like Outriders was a main game. That game wasn't long enough. That game barely lasted like 3 weeks before it was over. Like main game material would have been like H1Z1 Battle Royale. It would have been like Division 1 and Division 2 when they had content. PUBG, when I played that professionally. Those are like, I think like the only actual real main games I've ever had. Everything else has been me playing a game day one, grinding my ass off, getting some new people to like find my streams because of that, hang out here for a while, then I move on to the next game, and then they don't come back or whatever. Like that's how that goes. Star Citizen, I'd play Star Citizen if it was a complete game, but it's not. Star Citizen, I think there's something coming out recent, like new, right? Like hold on, is it here? How about this? So that's Squad and Fortitude game. I don't know when this is coming out. When the hell is Squad and Fortitude 2 coming out? Vault Breakers. I think I looked at that. It looked like League Legends, so I don't really care about it. This guy right here, I would play this. I actually watched like what was it? G gave me like a link to a video. It's like a whole ass like movie you could watch on stream someday. But they have a pretty good production value. They have like actual. Oh my god, this website. So it could be cool. Because like I grew up playing. Yo, legit come up with the 4 months of the Prime. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. What was it? I got distracted. I read the thing about Diablo. There's no way I'm grinding someone else's Diablo character. You'd have to pay me a fucking fat premium when you could just pay some, like, you know, foreign players in some third world country to grind for you instead. For me to waste my time grinding an account for you. So that's not worth it. So even to a billionaire, that's not worth it. Like I'd be charging him fucking like a billionaire appropriate hourly rate to be grinding up an account for him when I'm somebody that doesn't believe in paid carries and paid boosting services whatsoever. I think that's fucking shameful. It's actually insane how much real life status and like finances have infected gaming. over the last like decade. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. I guess you hit me with the Prime sub probably because like the goddamn ads probably picked up on the fact that we were talking. What was that? Vault Breakers. Yeah, the reason I'm not interested in this game is because it looks like League of Legends. It's like League of Legends, but some kind of extraction game. Like I honestly don't care. Like I could play it out of desperation of having something fresh to cover, but I generally hate League of Legends, and this is just an offshoot of that. So yeah, this is not for me. Like it's literally League of Legends turning into like a different game mode. I'm good on that. I'd rather sit here and farm my stupid ass weapons in Destiny instead of play a League of Legends game. And part of the reason why I hate League of Legends is because I grew up playing Dota, which is a more complex and better looking aesthetic game. If I wanted to play MOBAs, I would just default over to Dota. But yeah, I really don't think I would cover Vault Breakers. I think it even has shown up in my business email at some point. I can go check. Let's see. Yeah, I already have like a key for it. I've already been emailed about Vault Breakers 2 days ago. I have a key, which I guess is a playtest key. There's gonna be Twitch drops. You know, they're talking about how like even people like Force Gaming thought it was fun. Like that's cool, but I still don't really care long term about it. Oh yeah, you talking about the Scavengers game? We played that. Anyways, looks like they're trying to make Prismatic not as powerful. They're trying to make the aspects that are like good on Prismatic not as good as Prismatic, but better on their official class. So that's all. There's barely any changes to Warlock. It's mostly just like Hunter and Titan stuff. Grenades got buff 15%. Devour got nerfed. Devour got nerfed. Suspension got buffed. Stasis has overload instead of unstoppable. Yeah, Scavenger shut down a while ago. I played it when it was new, and I had fun playing it with like with G and stuff, but like I knew that game wouldn't have longevity. All of these like third-person shooters that come out, man. If you're not like Arc Raiders level of quality, you don't really stand a chance. People are just gonna go play fucking Fortnite if they want third-person PvP. Every other third-person game, I swear, it's just like some like passable excuse for a game. They're just not gonna be able to. Now you have to blow people away. To blow people away with your offering if you're making a pure like PvP title, especially third person. It's been that long, yeah, man. I'm actually thinking like how many games have we played since, right? Like I think like right now we're in a like a dead period. I was actually considering buying this for the stream. Broken Arrow. I was actually thinking I would play this. I don't know how much people would care to watch an RTS, but like, come on, Steam. It's a Thursday, not Tuesday. Come on, where you at? What is happening? This guy right here? I don't know if you saw this, but it's a pretty cool like top-down RTS that came out. I've been watching it on friends' streams for the past couple of days, and you don't build any buildings as an RTS. What you do is you have passive income, and it's like 5v5 PvP or something, like a US versus Russia or whatever. And you make like a loadout of all the different like vehicles and infantry and armor and all that kind of shit that you want. And you even like equip them with like different types of rockets and radars and whatever the fuck, which change their cost. But like you basically are playing Conquest, 5v5 Conquest. There's control points on the map. And like you just summon in enemies and like control where they go and like try to grab land and positioning and stuff. And it's pretty cool. It's basically like top-down squad kind of. So it's pretty interesting. This game also has a cheating problem though, so it's looking like it's pretty short-lived. The multiplayer part seems really cool. Engine Fall, I saw it, but friends said it was like pretty scuffed. Like I already have a pretty good idea what I should be doing, right? Like if I want to play new things, it's like it's slim pickings, right? Like I would have to force myself to play all these like damn tests for different games I don't even care about. If I want to do what's relevant to me, I'm prepping for day 1 raid, so that covers now until like mid-July. And then I gotta play First Ascendant. But realistically, we're just waiting until Borderlands 4. And then again, we're waiting until Arc Raiders. I could go try and be a proper Division 2 content creator and go make YouTube videos. Like almost everything that I could be doing could be on YouTube. Right. As far as stream content is concerned, it's like it's pretty weak right now. But yeah, as far as like YouTube, like I could always be making YouTube videos. Those can be seen at any time. And Fellowship, I think Fellowship was fun. Yeah, that's like Hamish's game. New rewards pass incoming. Every rank for the rewards available day 1 no longer have to wait for a new act. Yeah, about goddamn time that you're not time getting this. That's a new era of Destiny. We're not going to time gate our battle pass. So you get to 100 and there's like 10 more fat rewards to 110. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how long the Borderlands game loop will last, but at least it's a new looter shooter. At least it's something fresh to play and go fuck around with. And then if I wanted to be a proper content creator, right, it's always like, it always comes back to just like taking my gameplay and my knowledge and putting it on YouTube. So there's that. If I want to go my YouTube arc, it's like, that's like, you know, another opportunity there. It's like, I hate making videos, but like, that is honestly what this entire genre is boiled down to. All these grindy games where you make builds, Outside of like the initial like launch streams, like everyone's just trying to follow a guide, dude. That's what the meta is. It's just, if they don't have the time to play as much as you, or don't care about build crafting themselves, it's like literally just like go follow a guide. Yeah, that's why I like streaming the launch. It's literally like how I like to play. Is new game comes out, figure it out, send it to end game, start min-maxing, and just like crushing all the content. Like that is always how I approach every game. Like that's just how I play. I think it's like, you know, it's obviously got to be part of the appeal of like being in my stream over all the other ones, because like I've been doing that sort of approach for years. You just know this is usually where it's gonna be. Like you want to see it first, it's usually here. The problem is I don't clip it and ship it for YouTube. Right? Think about how many more people don't find my stream or don't browse streams than like if they just browse YouTube, they'd find me. I need something to listen to. Some more chill with this. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's like because so many people have this mindset of like farming YouTube to put out all this stuff out there. YouTube shorts and TikToks for builds. Nah, see the way I look at it is like you make an actual long form video and then you make clips that basically are just advertisement for that build video you made. I think that's the appropriate mix. All these fucking like short attention span, like TikTok brain people, bro, they gotta get their dopamine like reset in their brain to actually be able to fucking learn something. Man, I'm tired of like I think about the first Ascendant community and how people were over there compared to every other Lucia I've ever played, and like my god, people are cooked because of like TikTok like brain rot and stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. I want people to fucking learn the genre because this genre will never get any better if people don't just like to take the time to learn the shit. It's so annoying. Oh my god. It's like bad for like the future of society too. If people can't even take the time to figure out how a game works, like how are they gonna take the time to learn how to fucking do their jobs, dude? It's crazy. Oh my god. Alright, where's Chevy at, man? Game time, game time, game time. So yeah, that's my rant for the day. Now let's okay. Just slap on some other stuff. What up, suffers? How you doing, man? I have 0 golf balls. Holy. Okay, we're going to the tower. We're going to the tower. Am I gonna play Mecha Break? Probably not. So here's the thing. There's a lot of games that are having tests or like coming out, I guess, over the next like month or two, or I guess, that are just so irrelevant to me. Like the Mecha Break game, I don't really care. I like mechs, but like I don't care about the type of gameplay I witnessed on that one. So there's that. So me as a player, I don't care about it. Me as a streamer, if I get sponsored to do it, hey, I'm down. You know, but otherwise, no, I'm good. Like my goal from now until like mid-July is making sure I have all the bullshit I need in this game for day 1 raid. And then we're really just waiting for Borderlands 4. Yeah, Borderlands 4, you bet your ass I'm covering that game. You bet your ass I'm covering that game. That's like the next like exciting launch that we have before like Arc Raiders. So that's where we're at. The hell did I just loot? What is this? But every other game that's been like mentioned, it's like, okay, why am I doing this gear?
This war is a
Or like that, God, this thing sucks. I'll just upgrade it though. I need to get more of these. I'm a believer in this like healing turret helmet now.
decryption.
Or whatever.
Break your heart sometimes.
Healing isn't my job. So here's the thing about this though. Is that when you're solo, you're healing yourself. And it's like a think about it like
Guardian,
for day one rating,
you bear.
if they're gonna artificially like lower your sustain options, or like in the ultimate mode, they like artificially lower your thing, right? Like it's, I use the healing grenade anyway, so why not have a healing grenade plus, right? Like that's what this shit is. How to stay alive, because like all the ad clear stuff just sucks. Like offensively speaking, I think there's what, like there's a couple of different gloves I can get for like grenades.
All that is required.
But I like to shoot my gun when I ad clear. And then there's the whole like sanguine alchemy swapping thing, but then they're also nerfing that. They're giving it a 10-second cooldown. Oh, I literally got there, yeah.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
So that's in there. And then also this thing with the featured exotics, this is irrelevant for day one raid. We're not going to have the damage reduction for day one raid. So it generally doesn't matter if your weapon's on this list or not, or if your armor's on this list or not. Because you don't need that DR, and the DR won't apply to contest. So yeah, I just want to bring that up. But anyways, my perspective changed because I was like, well, okay, so for stacking all this DR, like we're just going to have 30 DR baked in. And then damage incoming from enemies is basically around that mark too. Then
Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
then having more guaranteed ways to like force the restore to kick in would be huge. Oh fuck, did it work? So many except Space Marine 2 stuff. Yeah, that's cool, but I already gonna beat the shit out of that game at launch. I don't really see myself wanting to cover it again. A lot of games don't have the kind of longevity that makes me interested in like going back to them. Like the initial launch, streaming that was fun, but we already squeezed that game for all its progression. I need something that has like, it needs to be entirely a fresh experience that I'm interested in, or needs to actually have some form of longevity. Where the hell are we? Did I finish Dune? Yeah, pretty much. Where's... What are we doing here? What, where are we right now? Crosswinds? A pirate game? Yeah, I don't care. There's so many of these like little tests and stuff. There's so many I just don't care about. Yo.
Yeah, what up?
So it's funny how there's like a specific shout out that says, yeah, 10-second cooldown on Sanguine. I was like, oh, okay.
I mean, that's good. But that's going to be like all exotics that are like that, though. So like Nighthawk, I would imagine, is going to be the same.
I mean, they only did a shout out for that one, but they probably should be baked in, right?
Yeah, well, I think they just use that as an example. I would have to look at the wording again, but I'm pretty sure that's just an example.
And then since we loaded in here, were we doing something with the like the vendors here? Or?
Oh, I needed Glimmer, so I made some tonics for Glimmer. You probably don't have any of that, though.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm definitely broke. I got like 50,000 glimmer in my name and no golf balls, so.
Oh, you're about to have a ton of golf balls. It's double loot this week.
Nice. And then what if I wanted raid spoils? Just to start collecting more exotics I don't have.
You have to farm the new raid, Salvation's Edge. I think what people are doing for spoil farming is there is a farm for Witness. I think people are doing, but it's an easy one phase on normal. And you can technically like instantly start DPS if people know how to do the cheese. You can break the glyphs before you like grab the buffs. There's like some cheese with it. I think there's another spoil farm that people have been doing. I don't know what it is. It's something to do with a chest, but I don't know what it is.
Well, surely you got people in your chat that know, right?
Maybe. I'll do some detective work and see if I can figure out what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just sitting here staring at like all the stuff I should do, I guess. It's like, I don't know, make sure I have more exotic weapons I don't have. The resources, bounties, I guess like
yeah, I mean
focus more
getting
stuff. Yeah.
stockpiled on resources is gonna be good. Because I think that upgrading armor and stuff might be expensive. We don't really know yet, but it sounds like farming for armor is gonna be very easy though. I'm not too worried about farming for armor. I just don't know if we're going to be able to get access to tier 4 armor. We should theoretically be able to get access. It's just tier 5 that is going to be time gated.
I mean, do we really care about that stuff? Because if we don't get the DR boost in the day 1 raid, like, why do we care?
Stats are way better.
Just more stats?
The stats are way better, yeah. I mean, if you only get tier 3, it's not the end of the world, but you get more stats.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's just like more stats, more everything, obviously.
I guess if it's tier 4, it has like the extra energy on it too.
Yeah, you get the 1 extra energy is the main benefit. And then you get higher stat rolls. But it's never your primary. It's only your secondary and tertiary stats.
Yeah.
So whatever your primary stat is, that's always going to be like max. 30 roll.
I mean, having 200 sounds like it'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, that's with the assumption that the font mods are going to work the way that they work now. So we don't know if that's going to convert or not. Because there's like mods on the armor where you can get like Font of Wisdom on the helmet, where it gives you one mod will give you 30 intellect, 2 is 50, 3 is 60. So you could technically get 60 intellect, which is hypothetically 60 super, just for having armor charge, which you should always have during a damage phase anyways.
So do you think that the gear that we farm that's like mobility intellect even matters?
For damage, yeah. You can't get 200 of each with the new stats. You can't get 200 super, 200 weapons with the new stat system.
Oh, so you're saying like it would be like the armor you'd swap to for DPS. Okay.
Yeah, it is specifically only damage exotics, and the damage set is what you want it for.
I see. I guess our time wasn't wasted, because I was like initially concerned after that reveal stream. I was like, oh, okay, I guess we're gonna farm the new gears that we had the DR, but then this thing today it was like, oh yeah, you're not getting DR. It's like, well, okay.
Yeah, even with the DR, I don't think it would have been that big of a deal, and it's specifically only for DPS is the 30/30 gear that we're farming. The new gear is going to be better for everything else. Unless you have like a super weird build that you're trying to do. But I don't know of any.
I have the rocket launcher and the sniper already crafted, unless you're talking about like farming like a depth version. Well, from Vault of Glass, I mean, I have the Vault of Glass ones. Oh yeah, the recipes page. B2 recipes, right? Or is it Destiny 2 checklist? I don't know. Those recipes.
Received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run.
Is there a list somewhere of like all the weekly bounties that people usually stack for bounty prep?
But yeah, that link that I put in the one of the resource channels, it's the Destiny 2. Hold on, I would have to double check what it is. But yeah, there's Destiny recipes. There's the checklist. So yeah, you know the checklist one, right? With the weapons that I put?
But like, I remember just seeing it as like a website where you would just be like, oh, how prepped you are, and then it just gives you like a score or something. But
yeah, that's on that website.
oh, guess I just didn't look hard enough.
You just have to show the bounties at the top.
Oh, that's the thing. Okay.
Yeah, you click show bounties and then it's like, it shows you all available bounties for that week with like the XP values and everything. And then it'll give you like, yeah, you have to link your account and then it'll read your inventory and everything.
What the hell? I haven't had that loadout. I could be playing the Arc thing.
Where did you die? Wait, what?
I got blasted out the sky as soon as they all turned on me there.
Where the heck are you? Oh, you're back there. Oh, God.
Yeah, I jump up in the air. All the AI went from shooting, I don't know what they were shooting, to me, and just deleted me. You're farming for mats, yeah.
From our intel, targeting Vex installations. However, removing will strengthen our position.
I think I need to switch loadouts. To like that melee sliding thing you were telling me about.
Yeah, slip and slide is what I use for GMs on Warlock. Or, I don't know if you tried the stasis turret one. I mean, that's pretty good, and you get to use mostly weapons as well. I forget the name of the exotic gauntlets. You just consume the grenade. Yeah, get away, artist. You just consume the grenade.
No survivor. I don't know what that is.
A turret, a stasis turret, and then it also gives you arc buddies.
Oh, the stasis turret arc buddy thing.
Yeah, definitely quite good as well. Yeah, turret build is pretty good. And then usually I just use the flip and slide build.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just sitting here shooting my hand cannon, realizing that like I don't really have that much damage.
Yeah, this is mostly like you want damage reduction stuff, like amplified. If you don't have amplified source right now, it's a little more rough.
Amp is just like the easiest DR source, right?
Yeah. And then the slip and slide gives you
Oh
amplified.
my god. I guess I can't switch anything.
Not right now, no. It'll still be a quick run.
So that 15 DR and amplify, that's just like baked into this thing, right? It's not like a seasonal thing.
Yeah, it's literally just intrinsic. You don't get to see the stat anywhere. It doesn't get 50 mobility, which you also don't see everywhere.
Gives mobility too, what the hell?
Yeah, 50 mobility, which is another thing that we don't know if it works the way that, you know, we know it to work now. So I only run 50 mobility at my hunter because I'm always amplified, and then I just get an extra free 50 mobility. But if that converts with the new system, that means you're getting a free 50 weapons at all times.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That sounds insane, right?
Oh.
Like, you just get the amplify squad for boss DPS.
There's Kargan.
This hand cannon doesn't really have the damage. This is a stasis hand cannon. The damage not there. The whole point of this one was actually like to have a way to break crystals and get frost armor. Yeah, doesn't really work on GM as well. That's a lot of loot.
Good old double loot.
What intel did you discover?
Let me know when your Zavala rep is full as well. Your Vanguard rep.
How would I tell?
You have to look when it pops up at the end. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's a way to see otherwise. Oh, actually, if you go to the map, like destinations, and then go to Vanguard,
Day, I suppose.
it should show you on here somewhere. No?
Fabled 3?
Okay, yeah. It'll be Legend. Just keep an eye out. You'll also get an annoying like message on the top right that says Vanguard rep is full. Make sure to reset it.
Oh, I
'Cause,
totally
you'll
forgot
get-
about
you'll
the
get some-
Pathfinder thing.
Yeah, you can do Pathfinder as well. But that's just like free extra loot and XP or whatever, but
Yeah.
that's not really much. It's mostly just XP, so I mean, it'd be good for your season pass, because you probably don't have that done yet.
Yeah, things behind.
Yeah, you can change your loadout now as well. And then both weapons this week, I don't care about either of them, but you can always look into that if you want to, but I don't keep either of them.
I don't think I ever saved that arc loadout.
All the dim loadouts are in the channel. So if you go to the Warlock builds, I put like all of the dim loadouts in there. Just scroll up.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. A whole
That's the
damn
top
lot
one,
of
Saga Flame Getaway
Maybe
Artist
she knows
Stasis
something
Turret. If you want to try
we
that
don't.
one,
Maybe
or the
we can beat
Slip
it
and
out
Slide
of her.
one is the second one.
Either way, sure ain't for nothing good.
I completely forgot about the Glimmertonics until you
I
said
know
it.
how it goes.
I've got
Oh yeah, dude, I'm freaking
it's
cheesing
fun.
everything I can right now. Well, not cheesing, but I'm using every mechanic I could use right now.
There's extra glimmer.
Yeah, so last season it was basically you create these tonics that just give you passive buffs, kind of like the tome, but it's just like a tonic that you activate. And one of them is like you get more glimmer, so I just activated that. The ghost you can change to glimmer, can't you? Enhancement core prisms. Oh, maybe not. Oh, you have to drop intellect armor though. 65% increased glimmer gains.
Just kill that. Are any of these adept weapons any good? Like the plug one fusion or this like cruel mercy pulse?
No, those are the ones that I said that I don't care about. But I mean, if you want to try them, you can.
Yeah, I don't think I care about them. If they're not good, it's like who cares?
You can control burst is really good. You can get reconstruction control burst, which isn't, depending on what other specials you got, isn't terrible.
Yeah,
I got that roll just now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just keep that one for something to have. It's a high RPS, or it's a high fire rate though, or low fire rate, high charge time. So it takes forever for it to fire out, but that means it does more
Yeah.
damage.
If you get control burst proc though, it will beat it up a lot.
Yeah, double loot's pretty cool. And stats are fucked. What did we use?
So with Consecration being ass now, what would you run on Prismatic for Titan? A Dranger's Lash for crowd control, maybe?
I would have to check and see 1 sec. I haven't like pretty much played. I mean, I haven't played any Titan Prismatic. I literally just did a campaign like a week ago. But I would imagine Thruster, whatever super you want, probably Blade Fury or Thunder Crash for DPS. Melee Thunderclap. Pulse or Shackle Grenade. Knockout and
Yep, that's what I got to.
I wouldn't do
probably would
Drinker's
just run-
Slash.
You would probably just run Consecration. You would just have to.
Just try that.
Well, you'd probably do Diamond Lance to get the +3 fragments. Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. Wait, what about Unbreakable?
That's if you press and hold your.
I
grenade, it
do
just
not
does a
remember
shield
what
in front
mods
of
that
you.
is.
It's rubbish.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah, never mind. Oh, you could do Drinker's Lash with Thruster. Because you just dodge it, then it creates a tangle or like a strand knot, looks like. That could be good.
You gotta burn a
I don't
cipher
know
on
about
this.
good, but that could work.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd probably stick with Consecration. I don't think it's going to be anywhere near as good though.
Yeah. No, it definitely is not.
Honestly, I think Hoyle Titan is going to be popping off
Yeah.
with the amount of regeneration you're going to get, with the amount of orbs that you're going to be able to produce and stuff like that. I think like OG Hoyle Titan is going to be very close again. Just running around nuking everything like what I did back in the Ron days. They're going to be close as long as you can keep your abilities up, your regens up.
Well, that's what I think.
Because you're technically going to be getting, as long as you have like 100 of grenade, melee, and class ability, you're going to be getting an extra 42% grenade, an extra 42% class, and an extra 42% melee regen. And that stacking with
I don't
everything
know,
is
sure.
going to be really good.
I guess. I don't know.
But Drinker's Lash would probably be the other option, I would say. I'd probably stick with Arc Titan over Prismatic, though, personally. But then again,
I need a high
Hoyle,
strength. Yeah, I don't
Stinko,
got gear for that.
Class Exotic could be pretty good. So it just depends.
All my stuff is like discipline bars.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to do what you said, load in on Banner of War, and then Arc Titan for DPS, just because, again, providing everyone with Bolt Charge, it's just going to be good passive damage with T-Crash.
Oh, the leg stuff.
I have so much copium right now that my Trip Mine build is going to be back.
I think it's going to be close.
Well, we can already do it. The damage is the problem. Also, I don't think I'll be able to use it in like a GM situation reliably.
Oh yeah, because of ignitions. Damn.
Mm-hmm. Like the rotation is going to be better than ever, but I don't know if the damage is going to be there.
Mm. All right, let's freaking do this.
Are you ready, Solid?
Yeah, fuck it, just send it.
I would actually change on your helmet. I would take off heavy ammo finder and put on what's the one melee kills give super.
Yeah, I got
Because
it.
you're going to be melee and everything.
I put it on. I put it on.
Hands on. Yeah, sweet.
My problem was like looking at the dim loadouts thing was like trying to figure out where the hell the mod list was for like where things go. Because it just like has like a whole set of random mods at the bottom.
You can click apply and it should put everything on the gear that you're using. It'll just automatically put everything on.
The stuff at the bottom.
So when you click the link, on the right it'll say save loadout, share, save as in game. You just save the loadout and then you'll be able to apply it. Save the loadout as whatever, and then if you just hit apply, it'll automatically put everything on.
Well, the problem was that the thing at the top of the dim was the stuff I had actually equipped at the moment on my own game, and then like the stuff at the bottom is the stuff that you
Your old
made,
loadouts.
and then I was trying to find out how to equip the stuff at the bottom onto the stuff I have on. So that's why it seemed off.
Yeah, I gotcha. You can just remove the armor if you click the X on the armor for the loadout, and then it won't replace any of the armor that you're using, but you'll be able to then hit apply. But looks like you're good enough.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Yeah. You'll just want to get those situated for... I mean, you got plenty of time, but get those situated for the expansion.
Yeah, I know I had to go through my loadouts before then, for sure.
Yeah. Things are also going to change, like I said, depending on if these font mods work or not. So if the font mods don't work, then I'll have to redo some loadouts.
A game changer will be if Amplified does give us 50 mobility, that's going to be massive.
Trying the character I've already played all 3 classes.
Yeah. Amplified. That's
This is
gonna
not my
be-
first day on
I
the
mean, We
game.
don't know anything about these extra
This is
buffs
my-
at all. Like how they're going to interact or if they
Time
just
back
get nerfed or buffed
in
or whatever.
preparation for the expansion.
We've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
When I think about everything now from now until Borderlands 4, I'm thinking like, man, I just want to play Borderlands 4.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good. It's looking pretty decent, for sure.
Yeah. What the hell's the... I hope that was a heal then. What's my healing? Oh, I think I have to slide, right? Let's see. That's what it is. I'm getting murdered, man. Fuck.
Oh, this guy's back here, yeah. Oh my god, I thought I teleported, dude. Oh no, dude, I thought he teleported.
That guy does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
get DR from this.
There you go. That was good.
God.
Oh, fuck too soon.
I can't amplify it. We're off. I just die. Fuck. It wasn't me this time.
Yeah.
I went back to get all your juicy ore from the ground. But
Yeah, how did that feel?
I got shot.
Here's Karkin.
If we make a Star Wars game, Massive made a Star Wars game.
Just join our
There's a million Star Wars games out. What the hell is all this? Let's turn it down a little bit. Death during animation. Guess I'll just be casting stuff. I really like dropping me transversives.
What intel did you discover?
I used to never take those things off, ever.
Labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted.
Now I never use them anymore.
Make out M-Sund 12 from the access log. What is Oxa and who was M-Sund 12?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose.
And 30th anniversary is $2 with the content? All the DLC being cheap is cool. Too bad I already paid too much for it.
Received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Oh, that thing hurts. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically what contest is for the most part.
No, it was like there was like a mob that exploded, like the.
Oh, the supernova? Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
The Banes. Yeah, they do like most of your health. You can survive it if you got enough damage reduction, but aside
Yeah,
from that,
Devil
they
survived it.
definitely are-
Meanwhile, I'm just like, oh, okay, I'll be fine. Nope.
Yeah, he's probably had it amplified from his art fighting.
I finished the dude, so I don't. I must have literally, like, I was in the finisher animation, which probably saved me.
Oh yeah, the finisher did damage reduction from that.
You guys seem to have the same weapon on your backs.
A sword, baby.
Not the sword, the other thing. Is
Oh, the GL? Yeah, GL's so
that,
good.
is that what the shield looks like?
Yeah. Oh wait. Well, I'm using the GL, so I don't know.
I don't know, like
What's
an
it
AR
like?
looking thing? Like, I don't know.
Well, that's on my back right now,
Where'd you go?
right in front of you.
It was the other thing, not that. That's the shield on your back right now.
Oh, Bastion.
Yeah.
Oh, Bastion?
Oh, is that what you have on?
This one?
Yeah. Whatever's on your back right now.
Yeah, Bastion.
You know, like some old exotic or something?
Yeah, that's the exotic fusion rifle.
Oh, okay.
Exotic fusion rifle, and that's intrinsic unstoppable. And then it has 1-2 punch and trench barrel.
I see. So that's why you're doing damage.
Yeah, that's basically like my main DPS thing.
No. Fucking sword part then, man.
I guess I'll use this guy.
Oh no!
I'm getting caught.
Dude, I have all this momentum. I use my grapple and I try to melee, and it does the fake melee. I get shit on. Lame.
There's Karkin.
So Ash and some kind of grenade launcher.
I ejected the bad barrier. Down.
Bastion is so freaking good, man.
Yeah, baby.
I guess I should be running double special on content like this, huh?
Yeah, we usually make enough special ammo that you should be able to run it no problem.
Location secured.
What intel did you discover?
There's one data artifact here, labeled
Man,
Oxa.
another juicy crest of Alpha
Metadata
PP.
says it was last accessed by an
Y'all getting
Oxa
above.
centuries ago. What is Oxa?
Frenzied Dragonfly.
28 strength for Bayant leaps as well. Oh, let's go.
I didn't look at every combo, but I'm pretty sure the tier 2 exotics are going to be better in pretty much every scenario that I can think of, except for mobility intellect split for damage.
So, are we going to be able to farm this currency before day one?
Which
3 days?
currency?
The one that Ada 1's giving out to transform the exotic.
That's free. We just get 20 currency.
So we can only do one exotic. We can't farm the
We do
currency
20.
to do us.
We
Oh,
can do 20.
exotics.
We can do 20 exotics or
Ooh.
yeah.
So the
So
rolls don't
using
matter
the
then?
currency is gonna let us choose what archetype we want. The problem is, it's random tertiary. So you have to, like, let's say that you want a Hoyle, right? Let me pull up an actual example. Let's say you're going with Hoyle, right? On a Hoyle, you're gonna want to go for specialist, but then you want melee as your tertiary, right? Because specialist gives you class and weapons, and then you want your third stat to be melee, so that way you can kind of keep your Hoyle synergy going. So if you focus if you use a currency on Hoyle, and it turns out to be specialist, but then you end up getting health, it's like, okay, well, you don't want health. So either you just use it and then you just have the 10 health, which is wasted, or you do another one until you end up getting melee. Or you go farm a Hoyle.
Okay, oh, that's much better then. Alright, because that's what I was worried. I was worried about exotics,
Yeah.
but that's.
No.
I mean, obviously you gotta get lucky, but yeah.
The,
Okay, nice.
the new system is very, very, like, farming friendly. It's gonna be very easy to get what you want. The only RNG is like the drop itself, like getting the drop. And then the only RNG after that is gonna be what the tertiary stat is.
Yeah.
Everything else is, as far as I understand, at least predetermined. Because depending on what activity you're doing will dictate what tier the drop will be. Exotics are always tier 2. And then class exotics are predetermined rolls now, based off of the first and second stat. So Hoyle is going to give you a Paragon roll, and then if you have Cert Arachne, because it's a grenade perk, it'll give you a grenade. Or if you have, you know, something that is dependent, I think Star Eaters was super. Stinkos is melee, because of course, you know, it's a melee. So whatever it makes sense, whatever, you know, whatever makes sense for the perk is what it gets. And the new exotics are going to be substantially better than the current exotics we have for class exotics. Solid, make sure you pick up any bounties from Hawthorne if you haven't.
The
Just
clan
in
one?
case you still have one, yeah.
Pretty sure I'd pick them up, but I haven't done them all.
Yeah, just make sure you get the ones from Hawthorne this week if you didn't. Double check. I don't think it changes for strike, so you should have it done already. And then also you can reset the rank with her as well if it's max.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, so just check Hawthorne, reset her rank. You should still need more rank with Zavala, so that shouldn't be a problem yet.
The clan stuff is just Gambit and Crucible.
Yeah, you'll have multiple to do each week until you do them all. Which Crucible, you can just do private matches. You'll definitely want to get the Catalyst for Queen Breaker as well. In
Yep.
case you didn't get that yet.
Haven't gotten it.
Yeah.
Oh, did you get Aqueous Catalyst?
From Zur or whatever, yeah.
From Sir last week, good. I don't think it's here right now. It's Thursday.
I see why you have a glimmer problem, because I was looking at focusing something. I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, 60,000 I think it is.
Yeah.
Focus. Yeah.
You can still get Catalyst in
Probably
private
done, like,
matches?
50,
Yeah.
if not more.
Yeah, same.
Warlock, slip and slide on. My caffeine to kick in. Wait, what's this?
My forces report
Psych.
Legion units are shifting their
Oh.
attention to the Cloud Arc. That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex pumps.
Man, I think 2 Titans for day 1 is overkill.
I think 2 Titans max now. Yeah, max.
Titans is overkill. What
Yeah, I
about
think
him?
the main thing they provide is Thunder Crash now, I think.
Oh.
And then just having one for Bolt Charge if necessary. But I think 2 Titans is like maximum now.
Yeah.
It really comes down to, does super apply to Well of Radiance? That's what everything is going to come down to. If it does, honestly, 4 warlocks, 1 titan, 1 hunter,
Yep.
or 3, 1 warlock, or 1 titan and 2 hunters.
Yep.
It really depends.
Because I think Banner's going to be strong, but that in the day one scenario is what you exactly you said, Chevy. It can mess up the boss, and it's very niche.
Oh yeah, you would only use that for like neutral game more than anything. Like if you have to do like a lot of clearing, move around a lot, and nuking big enemies and stuff.
Mines. The hell was that attack? Oh, he exploded. I definitely liked it more when this content was more gun heavy. I'm just sitting here like,
Yeah, it was way slower when it's gun heavy though. So that's, I mean, that's the thing that I like about the current setup. But
I mean,
yeah,
it could be faster with the gun stuff if they just balance the game differently.
that was the game differently. Come on. Talk about fun to get. Let's relax.
You know, I'm just saying, man, when I think of looter shooters, I think of a lot of shooting, and I'm not seeing a whole lot of it right now.
They want their emphasis to be space magic. Dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive.
Completion of this task.
I can see him, yeah. What's that pink bar? It's a Transcendence thing. So there's like another subclass in this game called Transcendent. It basically gets like a second bar for like going into Transcendent mode and like having like a special grenade you can throw.
That should slow them down.
Does it work? This spot. The supernova mob.
Yeah, there's a lot more of them. I don't know if you saw, but there's like way more of them now.
What intel did you discover?
We're getting like seven or eight new ones of the Banes, like the supernova guys.
And it's seriously corrupted.
That's pretty cool.
Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Otzot? And who is Otzot?
Let's see if I can find the thingy.
Stag.
Received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Right, some healing in.
I put it in useful stuff. It's all of the Banes, and then the new ones that are going to be coming. There's a lot of them. It's like 19 total, I think.
That's
Pretty
cool.
cool. Yeah, there's some that are really annoying, but there's some that are really good. Like there's one, the gravity one, that I don't want to be running around, so I just get lifted up in the air.
So many orbs.
I'm making the elimination of cog a priority in this operation.
I'm gonna have to definitely make sure to get all these rocket sidearms sorted out. What other GLs there are. The fuck? I can like shoot up to that?
But you're gonna need one more.
Oh. I was close to it.
Hey, yup. Did you get balled on?
Nope. I got dunked from orbit. Okay, I don't know what the timing is, but it happened twice. I saw something shiny in the middle. I'm like, yeah, I'll pick this up real quick and then leave. Nope.
Yeah, so whenever you pick up that ball, afterwards is a, well, it's only the first time it's picked up. Afterwards there is a big one that jumps down with the barrier. They call whenever you pick up the relic.
No MFI. How many times have you guys ran this shit? Like, in like the last week?
A lot. A lot, definitely. I mean, I needed a lot of golf balls, so quite a few for sure.
Or
I'd
just
probably
like
say,
slamming exotic, focusing like this entire last week?
Pretty much, yeah. I haven't gotten a single good Nighthawk. Because the problem is, if I don't get a good Nighthawk, a good split Nighthawk, then I'm just gonna have to use the new system, which means I won't be able to get 200 super and 200 weapons.
Oh, right, yeah.
Here's target.
And really, it's just something to do, because realistically, there's nothing to do. Because, like, basically,
There's so
everything
much
that
to
we're
do.
farming
What do you
right
mean?
now. Yeah, if you haven't played, if you played for like 2 weeks in the last year,
Yeah.
maybe. But even then, like, really, the only thing you have to do is just get weapons, because you're going to be using all new armor. Like, the armor, even if you only get tier 2 armor, that's going to be better than what we have now, unless you have like perfect armor.
The hell just happened?
I don't know. I actually don't know.
I think I'm lethal by physics, like, I guess, I don't know.
Yeah. Physics doesn't kill you, but it'll leave you literally one shot.
It said misadventure, though. It's like I got bumped twice, like...
There's so many things that misadventure is crazy. Yeah, I think that's probably the thing I've died to the most in this game is misadventure. Just
Big-
punchy physics.
Yeah.
Location secured.
Good work. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa?
You guys just deleting all these guns that are dropping?
Yeah, so-
Literally everything is deleted except for the resources.
Another day, I suppose.
I see.
Yeah.
Assembler.
Got it. Intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
In that that article today, it was saying like Devour is finally getting nerfed.
God, Devour's got nerfed so many different times. It's crazy.
It's such a free way to heal yourself.
I mean, it definitely does. Like, it's way too easy to proc and it heals like a ridiculous amount. But the Devour it's gotten nerfed so many different times.
Dude, I was blocking with my sword. No way.
God, it hurts. What? There we go.
Excellent work, Captain. You are at 50% completion of this task.
You got any other games on your radar?
Borderlands 4.
Well, before Borderlands 4.
No, Borderlands, and then Chrono Odyssey, whatever. There's more stuff on that,
Oh, okay.
but not really. No, I don't really get into like variety stuff. I'm an ARPG gamer and then looter shooter at most.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I'd say I'm the same, but until there's nothing going on, then I'll play fucking anything. Like right now, it's kind of like if I didn't have the day one raid as a goal, then I wouldn't be on this game. I'd be like probably playing whatever random game is out.
how about Dune? You went hard on Dune, didn't
I mean,
you?
I did everything in Dune, and it's just like,
Yeah.
what else is there? You know, like the PvP
Yeah.
is nothing special. Then there's like a lot of cheating going on. Did you know that people can cheat to where like they can give themselves permissions to like get into your vehicles and steal your shit? Like it's crazy.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually crazy. What
So
the-
that game's pretty cooked.
That's crazy.
God.
That's insane.
Yeah, like I watched a video of a guy basically like take his chopper and smack like a really big chopper, like the carrier chopper, down to the ground. This guy got out of his carrier chopper, just fight the guy on foot, and the other guy just got into his vehicle and flew away with speed hacks. It's like left it off on like some quicksand or something.
That's actually insane.
So yeah, if your game is that compromised, then it's just like, what's the point?
But have you heard about any of the stuff that's happening with Destiny cheats right now?
I have no idea.
People are literally turning into like ghost shells, and people are turning into weapons, and they're like making their characters like 100 times bigger than what they should be, and like covering like an entire. Like imagine Karen here, but like 10 times bigger.
Yeah.
That's like what people are doing. Dude. It's ridiculous. Like there's so many cheats in this game, and like yeah,
All these
they
like
keep getting like shut down and stuff, but like there's just so many gaps in their defense.
yeah, like all these engines that people are
cheat.
using, like their like technical programming skills and like a security perspective, it's just all so bad.
Mm-hmm. What is Oxa and who was M-Sun 12?
You know those boss from the last expansion, the witch, or was it not the Witch Queen? Was it? Yeah, the Witch Queen. all those moths from like the Lucent Hive.
Yeah.
There's people turning into those in PvP.
Oh my god.
Oh, I think I saw a clip of that actually. Yeah.
I think that happened to Astacross.
Yeah, that clip. I've seen that. I don't know. I think it was on LSF or something, but I'd seen that.
Dude, shit's so funny.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. A whole damn lot of it.
I do kind of miss having Chrono to grind, even though there was almost no content in that beta.
Yeah.
It's just nice to log in to something else.
We don't have any updates at all about like expected date or anything, do we?
No. They did say they want to
think-
limit the character creator though, because like some of the abominations people made, the devs were like actually like freaking out about it.
Yeah. And some of the ones I saw, I was like, what the hell is this?
Bro, one of my guys from my chat made a guy named Loot Goblin, and he literally made like a Loot Goblin, like a green dude.
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever showed you that picture, but that shit,
think I saw
I
that.
lost my mind, bro. I saw that in town, dude. It was so good.
Yeah. Like I was lurking when he was showing himself off.
It was so good.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Greetings.
Is this resounding weapon any good?
Back to the front, Guardian.
From the Vanguard guy?
How are hidden operations?
I think that's a static roll. I think that's like you can't get random rolls on it, but I don't even know what it is.
It's just some fusion rifle. I don't know.
I don't
It's
know.
Masterworks.
Fusion rifles. Yeah. But you could try it, see if you like it.
I love the scatter signal. So good.
It's not a scatter signal. It's a resounding.
Mm-hmm. But you could try it. What is that? What are the perks on it?
Subsistence and cornered in the first column, and then hatchling reservoir burst in the second. Yeah, it's like a 660 charge time strand fusion.
But it's subsistence and
I have our discipline.
what was it? Reservoir?
Yeah.
Or controlled? Yeah, that could be good, but I don't think I would use it. It'd be an alternative to scatter signal if you didn't want to use scatter signal. But it is strand, so it might be good for the next expansion.
Yeah. I have a crafted scatter one.
Yeah. I'd probably just use that personally, but never know.
How are hidden operations on Mars?
Yeah, I remember scattered signal being pretty sick. I don't know. I used that a lot.
Yeah, that was the go-to for in Pantheon. Scatter signal was insane. You know, something I still haven't done is the blimmin' Elden Ring DLC.
Tell me you have some.
After day one and all that's calmed down, that's next on my list.
Was it Night Rain or something?
That's
No,
a
that's
that's a
a new
separate
one, yeah.
game.
Oh.
Yeah, Shadow of the Erd Tree is the DLC for Elden
Oh,
Ring.
that one.
Yeah, still not played it.
The
Oh my
DLC
God,
was
that's
cool.
so long ago now.
Yeah.
Are other expansions required? Every
Did you reset
expansion.
Vanguard?
Remnant 2.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can get the. Did I? Oh, let me see. No, I need. I'm like level 16.
Legend? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll close it. Hover over the bar. What does
It's
it say?
267 out of 1,000.
Okay, so you're like right with me then. I'll just bring it back when I'm maxed.
Okay. All the different expansions of this game. Oh, excuse me. They basically include like different content, raids, dungeons. Like there's all sorts of different like. I guess like they're tied to different items in the game that you'd want at some point. And so if they do a sale, then it's probably worth
How many
it.
golf balls do you have?
20. Is
So
that
many.
a lot?
I mean, I feel like we did like 5 of these. These are so quick and easy.
Yeah. Yeah, if the sales are on right now, you might as well buy it all. So you have access to everything. Let me see.
Got it. We received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to
If everything is this discounted, then I would probably just buy it all. Honestly. That's hella cheap, dude. If everything's being sold for that cheap, I would consider that.
You guys have coffee monsters over there? What's the point?
Yeah.
Surely you just have one or the other, right?
Coffee flavored, but with all
More
the
caffeine.
yeah.
Yeah. And more caffeine, and that's also coffee flavored.
For the maniacs out there that like the taste of coffee, but somehow don't want to drink a coffee.
Well, the caffeine that's in coffee is pretty low actually. And then, you know, just having like you combine both. Like I want a Monster, but I like coffee better than the flavors that Monster normally has.
What's the story about here? What?
Or you can just be an advanced gamer, you know?
So that's
Hashtag ad.
gives me enough energy. Yeah, hashtag ad.
I drink it every day. And I like this stuff a lot.
Yeah. I mean, the flavor is good and everything. It just doesn't do anything like what Monster does for me. I mean, it's way healthier though. Like the ingredients are way better.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I do
like,
that, and
all
it's
those-
like I'm also the guy that, you know, goes for like 30 plus hours. So like,
Yeah.
it does the job, man. I don't know. But I do like that they go for the health angle, because so many other like energy drink brands that are like gaming focused, they just throw like a bunch of crap at you.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'll work on my Lord of Wolves catalyst while I'm in here.
Yeah. I mean, it just gives you, I think it's stability and or handling and reload maybe, or stability.
I thought
and-
it gave like Scorch.
I'd have to double check. I think it's just stats. I
It
could be
says
wrong,
when
though.
release the wolves is active, damaging targets with his weapon applies Scorch.
Yeah, that should be natural though. I don't think that's the catalyst.
That's just
I
what
could
it
be
says
wrong.
on the catalyst. So.
I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong.
I could be pumping so much harder.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
There's a crazy sale right now for this game.
But yeah, 85% off for everything.
Yeah, I wish I bought the game now with all the content instead of when it was hundreds.
Right? Yeah, their monetization structure is very, very scuffed. That's been a huge issue for them for a long time.
Yeah, they're down bad right now, so they finally have legitimate sales that make sense instead of
They've done
before.
this periodically over like the last couple months here, but
Well, that's the thing though. It's like
apparently-
before, like that should have been the case every single expansion launch. You know, you always want to try to bring more people in, and people come in all confused about what they need to buy because no one wants to spend hundreds of dollars on something that might be useless.
they just need to have old expansions as free to play. Just make them all free to play instead of making people try to buy them.
I mean, they could just sell them at like 90%. Like that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, you could do like a huge sale, but then the problem is like, what do I all buy? And it's just way easier if you just include like everything that is like more than 3 years old. Everything is just included, right?
Well, you could do that in a paid scheme too, of being like, here's the new expansion, and then by itself, and then here's like the new expansion plus all the other content in the game in one fat package that's super discounted.
Yeah, they do that, but they have that for everything though. They have like everything that is like more than 3 years old in one package. That's like the legacy package, and then they have like the last expansion. Then they have this expansion. They have there's like so many different options. Also, some people just don't care about some of the other stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ow. These were going so good until the burn kicked in. No extra exotics. Just weapons.
Yeah, I also didn't get any votes. What the heck?
There's an almost unreadable data article labeled Oxa.
I got 2 exotics.
It's heavily corrupted.
It gave me like a whole inventory of weapons.
M-Sund 12 from the access log.
What is was your inventory full? Maybe your inventory is full.
12.
No.
Those
Oh
are
my
missions
god.
for another day,
Oh,
I suppose.
back to the tower.
But for now,
Can you reset your rank already?
So many weird buttons. Suppress.
So I've got curious with 23 intellect, 30 mobility. Do you think
That's
I should
good.
keep Do you think I should keep focusing? Like that's with plus 10 intellect on it though.
Oh, I mean, it's
Energy's getting
barely
yanked
better
on
than what
down
it will
from the
be,
dreadnought
right?
into
Because the total that you're kind of
Savathun's
looking
throne
for,
world. The whole damn
like the
lot
total
of it.
combo that you're kind of
Maybe
looking
she
for
knows
is going to
something we
be,
don't. Maybe.
shit, how much was it again?
Either way,
40 total
ain't
between
nothing
into
good.
mobility with no upgrades at all, no mods. That's like the minimum in order to beat what the new armor system is going to be. And then the more you get, the better. You can get up to 60 because 30 mobility, 30 intellect. So the more
Yeah,
you
so
get, the better, right?
I hit 40 on the nose, 13.
Oh, I don't think I
intellect,
answered your question
27
actually.
mobility.
Fully enjoying the new expansion without the others, like yeah, you should be able to
So
play
that would
it.
be basically
Like
a
basically play the
wash.
new expansion for the story
God damn it.
and be in like
Yeah,
whatever,
that's basically a wash.
do whatever game
Yeah,
loops
in
there
order-
are in
in
that new
order,
expansion.
like,
Yeah.
If you're really trying to like optimize
All the
your
extra
damage, you need to
expansions
get,
you buy in
like,
this game, they're just
a
like
25,
access to
25.
older story content or like
or like a 30, 20, or
older
something like
raids,
that, right?
older dungeons, which are still somewhat relevant.
Got you. Okay.
So in order for it to actually be better, it,
But
it
like
needs
as
to be a
far as
pretty
whatever
damn
the
good
story
one.
is,
But that's also something you'll pretty much
whatever
never
the story is in the
ever
expansion, like yeah, you don't need
replace.
to buy previous content to play the new expansion
unless
content.
they change this where you get a penalty for
No,
using
Dune
old stuff
Awakening.
like that.
Dune Awakening is not worth streaming. Not that Destiny 2 is worth streaming, but at least it has something to do in this game.
Well, good job. Raul's about to give me a 30.
Dune
mobility,
Awakening
30 intellect
has
boost,
a
and
massive
it's
cheating
about
problem, and
to
also
right
as
now,
a
I can
streamer,
feel
it's
it.
a fucking terrible game to stream because of the people
He's
that are on
so
your
on the side
server
for
and
me.
them just like watching what you're doing. I've already done all the content in the game, so as far as Deep Desert's concerned, it's literally useless to stream it. I've done it all, shown it all. Like, what am I gonna do? Fly around and shoot some rockets at somebody or get shot at by rockets? 90% of the time, that's what you do in the desert raid. So, kind of already done it all, you know. It's just like every single week of the desert. It's like, am I gonna? Do we have enough to reset?
Yeah, you gotta talk to Vanguard, Zavala, reset.
Hello, Guardian.
Nice. All right, cool. Got the first reset done. Let's go.
Yes. And they get to do it all again.
So with the 10-second delay, do you really think we're still going to be doing the whole sanguine thing?
Welcome.
Yeah. I mean, the bonus you get from Sanguine is ridiculous. I mean, in pretty much every scenario, you can predetermine when damage is about to start, right? So
We
you
should
just
swap
have to have
sooner,
like a
I guess,
general
yeah.
idea and swap like 15 seconds beforehand to be safe, right?
Yeah.
So that way, when we start damage, everybody gets all of their exotic bonuses. Because Sanguine Alchemy, you're getting 10% damage just for wearing it and attacking targets, and then you're getting 25% damage just for like
The 4-piece
surges.
surge, yeah.
Yeah, and you can also change your super to like whatever element you're doing. So, for example, if you're using Acreus, which is Arc,
Yeah, I
But
can
basically
do
it-
arc subclass, or I can do like prismatic, I guess.
oh yeah, well, what you would do
I
is
guess
you
it
would
wouldn't
do
matter.
drop a well and then swap your subclass to Arc.
How long does
And
weld
then you
normally
get the
last for?
benefit. 25? I think 25, 30, one of those two.
Oh, that's not
I think
bad.
it's- yeah, it might
Just
be
lose
30, I
10
don't know.
seconds of your weld with the nerf, I guess.
Well, that's only, it sounds like it's only applying if you're swapping your exotic. So if you swap your subclass, I don't think it applies that way. I could be wrong.
So, correct. So what you do is you swap to Sanguine, let the cooldown finish, then pop well, swap subclass, and then you'll have your full time with Sanguine.
Well, that just means you'd have to like have two loadouts then, right? One that is a loadout without any abilities changes and just the exotic change. And then another loadout, because like you're probably gonna have some other exotic on while you're just doing ad clear or the mechanics, right? So
Right.
seems like a just like a lot of like UI manipulation to get around the 10-second problem.
Well, you don't even need the loadout. You just need you change one loadout to your DPS loadout, and then when damage is starting, you'll drop your well, and then you'll just open your inventory and change your subclass to arc, if that was the case.
Oh,
'Cause
that's
what you
who I
need to
guess. Yeah.
change. Yeah, you wouldn't need to set up a third one. Yeah, there's gonna be like ways around that, I would imagine. It's just making sure that we put the exotic that we want for damage on before we start damage, and then going from there.
God damn it.
I am capped on golf balls, so I need exotics.
I have 20 golf balls. I just spent a
Still?
few. Well, I spent a few.
Oh, you spent a few. Okay, gotcha. We could do it.
Golf balls go to like what, like the 30, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm capped. And they don't go to your postmaster anymore, I guess. But that's okay. I could always. Oh wait, I have 2 exotic engrams. Never mind.
You wish bad things and whoever convinced me to get on Destiny. Hey man, there's a day 1 raid, okay? That's the only reason I play Destiny. There's nothing else new that's out right now that's like worth my time, so we're like we're in a like a dead period where it's just like just scrambling to find content. And like day 1 rating to me is content that's like worth the brainless grind of playing this game again. So I'm cool with it. Damn, I got a 29-inch sanguine, but then no mobility. Sad.
Oh, yeah, that's very unfortunate.
But if Amplified does give us 50 mobility, then you're cooking.
We still need more.
Everything is going to change if we actually get 50 weapons for the Amplified. That's going to be so ridiculous. I'll be very busted if we get that.
Yeah, if they give me that many stats just for amplification, that's insane. That's so crazy. Is there a way to give amplify to your whole team?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, my helicopter.
Ascension. Yep.
You just like press the button, you even like get kills, or?
Like right now, you ready? There's your Amplified.
It's just like that, huh?
Yeah.
All right, you're like an arc well now.
And I get it back super fast as well. Like I could have 100% Amplified uptime pretty easily.
That's pretty free. I forget, were you into Arc Raiders when that test happened?
I did not play Arc Raiders, but I heard about it. I had a key, but the servers were full and I couldn't get in.
Arc Raiders servers were full.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, I tried for like 2 nights or something. Well, like the amount of people that they were letting on the server with the keys was they weren't letting anybody else in apparently. I tried 2 different nights.
Yeah, I had an insane amount of fun with that game.
Yeah, I heard that game was just like infinitely more fun than Marathon because it was at the same time.
Yeah, Marathon was like,
so much
okay, yeah, you guys have an idea here, but you need to cook way harder, and then Arc Raiders is basically ready for launch. That shit was so good.
Yeah. It was basically like, well, a lot of similarities with the Dark Zone, right? From Division.
I mean, you could look at any extraction shooter like that, sure.
But
I
it's a
mean-
lot more comparable to how, like, there's a lot of differences with a lot of the other ones, I guess. I don't know.
Well, the way Arc Raiders work, it's just like, it's a polished third-person shooter. It's got VoIP. What else? It's like the actual combat was like pretty cinematic in its nature. Like, let's say you're shooting your guns, like you'd see a bunch of like smoke coming off your gun, and like you would actually have a hard time seeing past all your smoke that you were generating from like all your shots. So, some of the encounters were like hilarious, dude. You're like blasting each other, and you just got entire smoke clouds between you and the target.
Oh my god.
It's just like you're losing track of each other and stuff. There's like
Yeah.
these like cool looking robots around that you'd like to deal with, the PD mobs. It's just like just overall just good game.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard good things about it for sure. I didn't really get to play it, unfortunately, and I tried over a couple nights, but next time it's around, I'll try to play it.
Yeah. It's like one weekend where everyone was just like high as hell, and then now everyone wants their drug again. They can't get it. Like the subreddit was like in full cope mode, dude. Like itching for another dose.
That's why I like playing betas.
I definitely like playing betas just in case I end up not liking the game at all.
Yeah, I mean, it was very important for me to like play that because I have a very low opinion of extraction shooters, and I was like, wow, this game's actually good. Like, that's cool. I finally have something that I know I'm gonna play the hell out of and make content on and stuff. Because I haven't felt that with a shooter since PUBG, man. I like PUBG enough to just go pro in it, like. So, I have very specific needs in my shooters.
Dude, I miss H1.
Yeah, that was good times.
For me, H1 is always the GOAT. Oh, dude, I love that game.
That's the game that got me on Twitch and started my streaming career,
Yeah.
dude.
For Tifu blew up in H1 as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that came up to that.
Yeah,
But well,
Tifu.
they got a decent start anyways. But then like they really blew up because of Fortnite
Yeah.
or Apex or whatever.
I mean, H1 is how they got the name started, but then Fortnite or Apex.
If
is
you
what
like, yeah,
made
like
it-
if you think
that's
about
like
a lot of the
It does
current
like the
pros, yeah, a
Yeah.
lot of the current pros are all like ex-H1 players.
so funny. I freaking miss H1, and then they sold it, and I'm like, oh, no, it went downhill.
Yeah, it was like the first game that felt like it had a decent community on Twitch too, because like Twitch was smaller back then, and everyone
Well,
knew
they
each other
had
playing the game.
tournaments at TwitchCon. It was crazy.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
got
like,
third in the
like,
first one.
support was really good.
I won this stupid ass contest like by like cosplaying. That's how that's how I started. I was like, oh, there's probably a way to get in this tournament, but through PAX West. So I guess I'll just like I don't know, maybe throw together like a quick cosplay for H1, which is just like some silly shit. And I won the contest because then that's what got me to go to the first TwitchCon. They like paid for my trip, and I got to be in the tournament.
Hell yeah.
I miss that era of having like the TwitchCon tournaments and basically being able to qualify on the spot. I think that's cool.
Yeah, for sure.
Don't have to be on an org or nothing. Just got to be a player that shows up. How it should be.
I love the fact that we just sit there in front of everything and just play on the boss in a chair. So stupid. Oh my god.
Labeled
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Pause.
No.
last access
I
by
forgot,
Oxxo
dude.
centuries ago.
I just threw so unbelievably hard. I put intellect armor on to focus cuirasses, and I forgot to change it to strength. And then I just got Worm God Caress with 29 mobility, 23 intellect.
That sucks, dude.
I don't know how that's a
hold on.
problem. That sounds cool.
No, that's bad because Worm Gods are a melee focus build.
Oh, you
So
gotta have 200 melee.
He wouldn't be using weapons at all.
Oh.
Yeah. Worm Gods are like Stinkos, but way stronger and more set up.
Keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the dreadnought into
unfortunate.
Savathun's throne world. A whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't.
That
Maybe
is unfortunate.
we can beat it out of her. Either way.
I mean, you're not going to be
sure
going
ain't
for
nothing
Worm
good.
Gods, though.
No, probably not.
You'll be
It's
using the
a bit
new
nice
Worm
to have
Gods.
them. If that was strength instead of mobility.
Yeah,
Because you'll be
yeah.
able to get
I know
40
how it goes.
grenade and 12 melee with the new system. Which you can't get anything close to that.
My raid ready yet?
You get like
Nope.
42.
There's more to
Like
grind.
42 grenade. or
Oh,
something, or
raidy,
42
if you
melee.
will. Okay, dude. Okay, somebody ban that guy.
Yeah, so you'll be using the
Raidy.
new system. Even at tier 2, it's way better.
Are you ready?
Oh, but that makes me feel less bad. That's good then.
Yeah. It's literally only mobility intellect gear you want to be focusing right now. Every other that I can think of, at least every other armor set is going to be the armor 3.0.
Are you done then? GMs finished? Oh, no.
One more probably. We
One
should be
more.
good. Should be full. I gotta do some plus sectors. Get some engrams.
Oh, those are good for engrams. Okay, so it's like this from a golf ball staff for engrams. And then
Yep.
where's the glimmer coming from?
Praying. Well, I mean, apparently you have to do another run and you can get like 150k for a run, which isn't bad. That's
What's
like,
another run?
those are pretty quick. That's the current seasonal activity. Pretty easy. Definitely pretty easy. It's also, you get the grenade launcher from there. That's a area denial arc, which is pretty good.
Okay.
So we do technically have to do that with clanmates as well, but we have to do a lot of it. So I'm just ignoring
Oh, the seasonal
bounty.
activity bounty thing? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you have to do a lot of it. It's kind of ridiculous.
We could start today.
If we start today, we probably, unless we literally farm it, which I really don't want to do unless we need a lot of glimmer. Yeah, it'll take a while. I don't know why it's way more than every other bounty.
Engagement numbers. Oh look at these people playing the seasonal activity. We did really well.
Wrong button. Chat, what are you guys grinding? Am I the only poor bastard playing Destiny 2 right now? What's everyone playing? Gotta sit here and farm currencies and upgrade materials and engrams so I can gamble to try to get properly set into exotics. You're playing Truck Simulator. You're on Destiny right now, but you don't know if you're gonna bother playing the new stuff. Just depends on how much you care about where the game's going. Like for me, it's like I have a goal, right? Goal is day 1 raid. So that goal alone is enough motivation to do all this bullshit. Also, there's no other new game out, so for me, it's simple. It's cut and dry. Got something to do. If I wasn't doing that, then like I guess, like let's just say Destiny 2 didn't even exist right now. I think I'd be playing Broken Arrow on stream. Oh, God damn it. Got caught. I got caught. The truck sim's your go-to game. That's wild. I know you're a truck sim kind of guy.
You got it.
Man, have you never played Destiny before? It must look so crazy to like watch a stream of this game and just see a bunch of colorful bullshit everywhere. Doing wizard hand motions. Holy scions. Comedy, what are you farming? Lost Sector Gaming? Oh, okay.
A little spicy there.
There's target.
Is there something that makes the sword that you have better than the original Eager Edge then?
It's a vortex frame. They can spin the wind.
Oh, so you would actually use it to kill stuff?
Yeah. Instead of doing that annoying uppercut. Which this is very easy to farm if you don't have one and just do some onslaught.
Oh! I got thrown by that.
That's a pretty big AoE, so if you see that supernova guy, if you can't kill him, just run away.
I didn't see him. I was flying around pressing my super buttons. Just wizard aping around, you know?
Yep, like do Destiny 2, basically.
Yeah. Wings of Sacred Dawn.
What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data.
I got a Prospector Catalyst.
It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out
Yo, Prospector.
What even is that?
access log.
That's the GL.
What is Oxa?
Grenade launcher, arc heavy.
Sun 12.
I have no idea what the catalyst
Those are
does.
questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
Oh, time for lost sectors. So today and the next 2 days are going to be the best lost sectors to farm, which is why I'm trying to do them. You get as many exotic engrams as you can. You can also leave them in your postmaster, and then you can always focus them later if you want.
Well, I'm too broke to afford the focusing. I can do like one focus at a time.
Energy's getting yanked on down from the dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. A whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way, sure ain't for nothing good.
Wait, am I allowed to hit the tree? I thought I still had stuff to do. No, I guess you don't have to do them all.
What, G frickin' G, guys. If we need to loop back and do GMs later, I'll join back.
Yep, sounds good. Same. I'm gonna do some lost sectors and
All right,
Yeah,
I'll be
if
hanging
you-
out here, man. I'm just trying to game, so
yeah, lost sectors you have to do solo, otherwise you can't get the exotic.
yeah.
So you have to do all the solo. Otherwise, if you're really down bad for Glimmer, I would say just go do some Nether. You can matchmake it, and just get some. You can farm some Glimmer on there. You can put it on your Ghost as well, to get more Glimmer gains, if that's what you're slacking. Yep.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright. Peace, boys. Bye.
Yep. Later.
Later, dudes.
That's solid. Hit me up if you have any questions or anything.
Yeah, I'll just spam you in Discord.
Yeah, just let me know in Discord if you have any like special questions or anything. But that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna be doing lost sectors.
All right, good luck, man.
All right, GG.
Eyes unveiled. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. All right, chat. Well, what is that? I don't think I care about that. Let's see. 22 and 20, like it's functional, but
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
Catalysts. Wait, are you serious? Am I missing that many catalysts in this game? What? Oh, I gotta get the kills. Oh.
I can fix this.
Yeah, what up, Stankato, man?
The best cryptographers are never known by name, only by quality of their work.
Eminence SMG.
What do you think?
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay. So many so many ranks and vendors.
You're alive, Guardian. Fight like it.
That's one we're not gonna care about. Do I care about this guy? Probably not. All right, so let's take a look. Let's take a look over here. So for weekly bounties, there's the clan vendor ones and the Ascended Challenge ones. What else is weekly? I'll try to sort that out too. Your 1963 power, just go to what's it called? Go to Eternity and go to Right of the Nine, then loot the chest. There's like a full set of gear in there. Then you get to be 2020. Oh, I'm supposed to deposit this?
Hello.
Yeah, sure, let's buy some shaders. I could have had an armor synthesis bounty. Vanguard stuff.
The black armor.
I also have XP, but like the amount of XP that we would care about.
I I once believed the forges could be our future, but I was wrong. They were just a step on the path, and now we walk on.
I don't think we're at like a quest limit yet.
The loom has quite a different aesthetic from the old armory tech, doesn't it? It's growing on me.
All right, so how do we do stuff here? Let's have XP for that. So the Pathfinder's got a bunch of XP on it. Onslaught. I guess you can't match make this, right? What's going on here? We have those guns. That's the helmet we got? Okay. I swear all the warlock headpieces don't really work. I'm trying to figure out where we're going next. And where are we going? There's like the lost sector farming thing. There's like however we do this stuff. Because we also have seasonal weapon stuff here that we haven't done. Borderlands 3 is 95% off, huh? That's some crazy sales. It's just $3. Oh my god. Recent reviews mostly negative. $3 spyware. It's got like a lot of like armchair lawyer type stuff. What kind of con does this game even have? Do I not have this? Wait, hold on. What? Where do I have the Borderlands client? Do I have an Epic? I swear I played Borderlands 3 at launch. Didn't I do like a... Borderlands 3. Yeah, it's in my library. Okay, that's what I thought. No, I didn't show up there. Oh, second page. I have so many random games I got for free over here. 102 gigs, 4 add-ons. Wait a second. Are they selling cosmetics? What's the actual content? I have that one. But I apparently have this one. You know, there's a bunch of content for this game I never played. It says these are in my library. Designer's cut. I can find an excuse to maybe stream this game. Again, we'll see. Closer to Borderlands 4 launch, maybe. What up, Akira? How you doing? Alright, so what we gotta do... is I gotta, I don't know, figure out how this game works. Is it these? I still have no idea. Is it fail-safe stuff? Nessus bounties. There's some kind of episodic mission I haven't done. Maybe I'll do these. Like, I don't know. Just go through these, I guess. I don't know if they're important. I don't know how to like. I don't know where shit is still in this game. There's the UI is just fucking. There's shit everywhere. There's just too much. Fucking sucks coming back to this game. There's just too much shit everywhere. Being a returning player is like, God, it makes this game makes you feel so wrong.
Zaku and Finch got us in here without Savathun knowing, but she'll get all three eyes on us soon
Like an
enough,
altar? Like, what am I doing here?
I'm spoiling
This?
for a fight.
This one knows not the answers you seek, but understands your anger.
I doubt that, Worm Breath.
It's so frustrating.
Stay out of our way.
Vow centered doctrine. Where do I go? This guy?
Oh, you can be a big help. Ghost ears keeping you in good shape?
Wait, what? It is that one then. Okay.
There's a tangle of taking energy down in the Temple of Cunning. Everything, Jananka. Same as the one in the EDZ. It's down here without Savathun's say-so. She must want it for a reason. Got no idea how it fits in with the Dreadnought, though.
Neither does this one. But in time, all things can be revealed.
De nouveau on what?
The anchor's smooth, descending plane like a knife through taken butter. No easy thing.
I mean, I just saw that Borderlands 3 has like 100 gigs of space. Destiny 2. Yeah, I gotta relearn the game. Get some things prepped for the expansion. I'm still lost. Honestly. I'm still lost. There's like lost sectors I'm supposed to farm. There's like some content I'm supposed to do. I don't know. There's so much just like, where the fuck am I going? I don't know. It's open.
There it is. Just as creepy as you left it.
Walk in the sky, Guardian.
Guess Amplify is the best thing in the game.
Control. This is my world, my throne. Nothing exists here without my say-so, including you. So, in light of recent events, I believe we have a few things to discuss. Imari thanks you for your hospitality, but our transaction is concluded. My ghost is back at my side where he belongs. He told me everything. Oh, Eris.
Well, that's cool.
What a loss. Poor dear is in a better place. That's what humans say, isn't it? To comfort each other. Is that comforting? There. That's over and done with. Respect
That's cool.
and condolences offered. Now I have a warning from my favorite guardian. Stay away from my brother's dreadnought. Stay away from my sister. This is a family.
I don't know if his Twitch has problems or what.
Nothing is gained by making an enemy of me. I think Eris would agree.
Yeah, I guess my internet just randomly dropped. I don't know. Okay, so she was talking. Now what?
Listen to that. You're gonna let Savathun talk about Eris like she knew her? You knew her. She never looked away from danger. Always got...
It didn't even say that my internet went down. It was just like, oh.
You know,
Just dropping frames for no reason.
she found something in me I thought I'd lost. Now she's dead. And what she found's dead too. I just can't shake it.
It's final shape the last time I played this game, yeah.
And I felt it.
I don't know what's going on with the internet right now.
She's gone. Because I cared.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, probably like my searched another. Okay. I don't know, my internet just seemed fine. It's like I'm just dropping random frames over to Twitch or something. Okay, then what am I doing here? What? throw balls at balls? I gotta find 3 of these, I think. Haven't bothered doing this since like it was new. Area denial. The hell does it want me to do? Chests and jars. Okay. Chests and jars. Chests and jars. Just not really sure what it wants me to pick up. It's even tracked. What the hell is this thing? They said chest and jars though. There's one. So it's a chance to drop. Oh, the bodies count too. The bodies are most like easier to get stuff from. I'm gonna go on a scavenger hunt for like a random drop quest item. The fuck is this? A burst linear. Cool, I guess. The fuck? I just got stuck. What the fuck is this quest, man? Did I kill the rats? No. Oh, that's what it was. The fuck is this? Barodiad? Is that a gun? What is that? You mostly grind solo? Yeah, mostly. But it's a pain in the ass to figure out where the hell to go in this game. There's a game where you can grind solo, but it would help if you had like a Twitch chat to tell you what the fuck to do, because it's so, oh my god. There's just so much random bullshit. If you don't play this game all the time, it's a very hard game to get into. A secret, huh? A chess piece? I got both the little dudes around these guys' shields, but then I don't need healing. No health. Generic content in this game. The fuck is this? I got suppressed. What the fuck is going on? Okay, so what the hell happened? I'm gonna follow this guy around. In the ground. Maybe that lifted the shield and that one thing I was trying to crawl through. Okay, now we're in the middle area. Guess there's nothing there. It's the healing AR? High value target. It's so hard to get the thing I need for this. I said I was supposed to get like the data from boxes, but Jolt. Major corrupted boons. Okay. Still looking for whatever the hell we're supposed to be looking for. I really don't. The hell? Actual pawn. What the hell is the pawn for? I've seen a few of these though. Knight. Some exotic thing, got some data. It's another thing I don't know how to use either. I can get exotic engrams. I guess I could force that, even though I could just do lost sectors. The fuck is this? Oh my god, why am I fucking playing this game, dude? This is so stupid. Why am I playing this game? No healing. Okay. Something strange is near. Okay, what does that mean? Oh. It's just like 3 different ones. Oh, here's one of these. There's still more strange things somewhere in here. I don't know. Oh. Let's see. It's one of those secret things. There's still like a glowy bit right here. Is this supposed to tell me this is here? Got one there. Absolutely no idea what the chess pieces are for, but they're me marked on my map. A green flame. Can't finish you. I lost the orb, dude. Guess the next area. more stuff here. We got that done. Oh, whatever, we got that quest done. Get me out of here. I don't think I like that mechanic, and I remember having to do that before, and I still don't like. Some kind of material. Not to do another Pathfinder path. Slab in Last City. Okay, sure. Sucks that my stream broke earlier. This game is already depressing enough to play. Fuck me, dude. That's the slab. Walrus, is it just like your job to say dumb things in my chat? Look at that bait, dude. Holy. Holy. Oh my god. This guy's talking about PvP. And looter shooters. There's hidden chess pieces down in here too. Oh, they want you to grab the quest. I'm gonna lose my mind on this, man. All right. All right. Well,